Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Let's get this win.
At the small forward position, at 6'6", number 12, Torian Prince. The other forward, standing 6 feet 8 inches, number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. And in the NBA, Richard, the front court positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. And the basket by Money.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Now here's Williamson. Outside, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. He drains it from the right block.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Here's McCollum after the made shot from Money. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist from Ingram.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Money. And the layup is good. Money's got 6. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Now, here is Davis. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Money passes to Prince. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Jones kicks to Ingram. Jones with the screen on Davis. Back to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threaten with the lead pass. Well done.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Here's Money coming off a solid outing against Denver. Pass to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Money. 6 points for him. Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Money. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 8.
That makes him 4 out of 5. He's getting to his spots and just going to work right now.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good from outside. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Money. And Davis puts it in.
Great balance and concentration there from Davis, getting it to go through the contact.
Down low. Out to Ingram. Back to Jones. To the middle. Here's McCollum. And yes, it's good.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Money. 8 points for him. Here's Davis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Davis has got his second bucket.
I respect the defender's enthusiasm, but Davis is too skilled for that to stop his shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Prince. The feed now to Williamson. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Russell passes to Money. Dishes it to Prince. Pass to Money. Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Money. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. Back to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Money. 10 points for him. And the shot goes in. Money's got 12 in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Jones sets the pick for Ingram. The pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Here's McCollum. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Jones. They get a hand on it. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. A chance here to rank the top rookies in the NBA. The race for the Rookie of the Year. How about these guys? Oh, what a group. Well, you look at Money. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season. Sitting pretty at that number 1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
He has to be. The thing that's impressed me most is his mental toughness. He's got got the kind of poise that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Anthony Davis. Reddish comes in for Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And it's Alvarado in the corner. Pass to McCollum. Ingram with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, the finesse of Ingram coming into play on that one, especially when the shot clock is winding down.
Right wing. Here's Money. He's guarded by McCollum. It's good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pelicans trail by 6. Alvarado passes to Ingram. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Driving in, and the basket by Money.
He is in a zone. 9 of 10 here in the first. He is red hot.
41 seconds left in the first. Pass to Alvarado. Releases. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
To the paint. Here's Money. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with Mitchell Robinson. Cameron Reddish is out there with Money, and it's Reeves in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Denver delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 62 points, and he did what he does best. He shared the ball and looked to get his guys going throughout the game. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contribution. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Robinson a screen on McCollum. Money passes to Robinson. Doubled by McCollum. Here's Money. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Connects on the 17-footer. Money's got 8 here in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Alvarado after the made shot for money. McCollum, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the basket by Money.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Pelicans trail by 18. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the latter half of the season, Greg, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up. And mentally, man, it's a long season, and that can wear on you as well.
It's all back on the court. Your height one.
Some changes.
Substitution on the court.
Ingram outside. Back to Alvarado. He dishes it to Williamson. Robinson pulls it in. Lakers leading by 17.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good for Money.
At the line for two, number 73.
Both free throws good for Money. Pelicans trail by 19. Ingram outside. Back to Alvarado. To the inside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Here's Money, covered by Williamson. Money passes to Robinson. Here's Money. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good. Money's got 34.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Williamson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
There's the drive and the basket by Money. Money's got 36.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And Jones pulls it in.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move right to the hoop.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
It's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Williamson. 8 points for him. Now Alvarado. On the basket by Jones.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Money, defended by Jones. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans. Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Valanciunas is checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Jose Alvarado. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Money with the rebound. Money's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Vanderbilt with the screen. Here's Money. Some solid defense from Ingram.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Money, and he makes that one. Money's got 44.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Valanciunas inside. Davis is up. And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. With the drive, and again another basket good for Money. Money's got 46 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, they understand what they do well and what this other team doesn't do well, and they're creating matchups to exploit that.
It's what the best teams do. We talk about it being a players' league, but great coaching makes a difference.
All right, time to see how the Western Conference is stacking up.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers. You know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Money.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's spot. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. And it's McCollum in at the one spot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Outside, Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
3 points.
McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers leading by 17. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Money. And good. He hits it again.
And only a handful of the all-time greats have more 50-point games than he does.
He's moved all the way into a tie for 4th place on that list.
It's himself and James Harden. And from there, only Kobe, MJ, and Wilt are ahead of him. Wilt may be hard to track down, but he's got the others in his sights.
Here's Williamson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Money. And good. There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Ingram against Prince. It's Ingram on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Jones kicks to Williamson. Ingram outside. On the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
When the crowd leads up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Prince against Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Prince. Ingram. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Money. Non-stop scoring machine here.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Valanciunas with a screen on Prince. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Second chance effort. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Outside, Jones driving the lane. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Russell looking it over. And there's the pass to Money. It is now to Prince. Doubled by McCollum. Money passes to Vanderbilt. Russell with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Russell's got 5 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Over Russell. Off the left rim and out. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Vanderbilt with it. Jones covering. Valanciunas on the double team. Pass to Davis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Passes it to Williamson. Kicks it out to Jones. The 3. They get it again. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Money. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Doubled by McCollum. Here's Russell with the 3. Oh, good on that one. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And Richard with D'Angelo Russell. He's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
And the Lakers with some changes. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Wood subbed in for Vanderbilt. And a change for the Pelicans. Alvarado's checked in. Now, here is Russell. He has 5. Inside. Up and in on the way. 56 points for Money.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Back to Alvarado. And the pass to Ingram. Launches it. A rebound by the Lakers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the Lakers call time here. Reddish, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for D'Angelo Russell. The Pelicans also changing it up. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Ingram. Here's Wood, just 5 on the clock. Here's Money, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Money's got 12 points here in the second half. 1:37 left in the third. McCollum outside, jacks up a 3, traps in the tray.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Here's Money. Nance with some nice D. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Kicks it to Williamson. From the arc. Money with the rebound. Money's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reddish the pass to Money. Doubled by McCollum. Here's Reeves. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
To the middle. Back to McCollum. Williamson outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. They double-team McCollum. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Money. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. McCollum passes to Nance. The Lakers with the rebound. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Stolen by McCollum. One-on-one here. Floats it up for Williamson. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair.
Here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Prince comes in for Christian Wood. Money's checked in for Reddish. And it's Russell in for Austin Reeves. And then for New Orleans, Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Williamson comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's Herbert Jones in for Jose Alvarado. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. D'Angelo Russell out there with Money. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Here's Williamson after the made shot from Money. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 22. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Here's Williamson. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these 2-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Back to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Over Russell. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Money. Outside for Davis. Pass to Money. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Russell gets it to go on the assist from Prince.
Well-rounded concerted effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King. Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Money. Three-pointer. And another three for the Lakers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
On the basket by Jones.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Money passes to Vanderbilt. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Valanciunas kicks to McCullough. Here's the three. Valanciunas. That one misses. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Money, covered by Williamson. Money passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Money. And Jones over to help. Passes it to Money. Now Vanderbilt, the three. The offensive rebound. And Davis gets it to go.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Money.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Shooting for New Orleans, Zion Williamson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Davis. Christian Wood comes in for Vanderbilt. Reddish, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Good on the second free throw.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
New Orleans foul. Herbert Jones. That's his second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. He kicks it to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside.
Brandon Ingram.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Over in the corner, Reddish to the right side. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Money, guarded by Valanciunas, and finished off by Wood.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away instead.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you later.
ball.
Yo, move around. Keep coming, bro. I keep coming. Buck two. That was going in. That's my spot.
All day, baby.
Oh, that looked good. Yeah, it's time to play now. Focus! Hey, right here! It looks good right there. Roll up! Keep going. Nice shot. Yeah. More. Well, excuse me. Every time. Keep it going. Oh, I know you like that one. I know you do. Oh, nice. You're like money in the bank. That's what I want to see. Let's go! Hey. What's the weather like outside? I feel like I've been stuck in here forever. Another day, another drill. That's how we get it done. Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it. When was the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking about going this weekend.
Sup, Pimply?
Hey, Mr. All-Star, congrats!
there any players with NBA experience who are hot and cheap right now?
Yeah, absolutely. But especially 4 inches.
Could have given you more than that.
At least 3.
Reliable shooters?
What's up, MP? Oh, sat right near the glass. I got the point out.
It's all you, MP.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham and Ivy are the backcourt pair. Then it's Thompson, then it's Duran, and it's Livers in at power forward. And for the Lakers, Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Money in at the 2 spot. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. To the left side wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ivy. Money, the pass to Vanderbilt. The jump hook, and the layup is up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Cunningham. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Too easy for Cade. He can really fly.
Here's Money to the inside. Davis.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ivy outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass delivers. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
Nice feed from Jaden. You can see him making strides as a playmaker.
You know, Smitty, a lot more talent on this Lakers roster behind their stars than we saw at the start of last season.
Yes, a big-time upgrade to the supporting cast. It was needed. You gotta have depth to make a deep run.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Over Russell. And it's Cunningham missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Money. Pass to Russell. And the layup falls.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Left block shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ivy. Money, pass to Vanderbilt. That one falls.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Pistons have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Ivy, left side. Fires from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Dialed in from deep. Jaden wants to keep improving this part of his game.
Here's Money. Ivy defends. Money with the bucket. Money's got his second bucket of the night.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 4. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the free ball.
You know, if you're cold from range, there are other ways to score. You can post up, dribble drive, get out in transition.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Pass delivers. Cunningham against Russell. And here's Ivy from the arc. Doesn't go for him.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Here's Money. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. Now Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Duran. Davis for the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Money. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Money's got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And the Pistons with possession here. 8-point game. Last time they met in Detroit.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Thompson goes in, and it's good. 2 points.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Grant, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amin both possess elite explosiveness, B.A. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen.
Back to Cunningham. To the paint. And there's Thompson on the assist by Cunningham.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's Money. Ivy defends. Oh, there's the alley.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Here's Cunningham. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
So for the Pistons, Burks, he's checked in for Thompson. Hayes comes in for Ivy, and it's... Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Monte Morris is out there with Kate Cunningham. Then there's James Wiseman. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Hayes in at small forward.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And here's Cunningham outside. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Money. He's watched by Cunningham. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Prince is checked in for Reddish. Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Morris. Here's Cunningham. Back to Ivy. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
Here's Money. Down low. Stolen by Thompson.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He scored 64 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And Davis slams it home.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
Cunningham outside. And Reeves pulls it down.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Money misses. The Pistons have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. And reconstructing their roster, Smitty, Detroit's had some high picks to work with.
They have, and they've made good use of those. I'm seeing some all-NBA level potential. But when you rebuild through the draft, it really takes time, B.A.
And it's in there. Money's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 16. They set the pick, and here's Ivy from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. We never really saw them back off.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
Rebound by the Lakers. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Money's got 16 points now.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Ivy. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reeves. Detroit calls timeout. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
This Piston squad struggling. Pass delivers. And here is Thompson. Morris on the wing, guarded by Russell. Shot clock at 6 to stop the drought. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
First free throw is good. Well, Greg, given the proud history of the Pistons, the teens were an especially rough decade for them.
Yeah, I mean, nothing much went right for them. But I'll say this for Detroit fans, they never give up on their team. It's as faithful a fan base as you'll find.
Up top, Thompson. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Teams are in the thick of it now, Graham. More than half of the regular season is behind us.
Yeah, in the thick of it is right. Teams are getting fatigued right now. This is the point of the year where the teams with the most depth separate themselves from the pack.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers. And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Livers passes to Thompson. Morris outside. And it's off from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-3 run. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Money. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Doesn't go that time. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Drills the elbow jumper. Money's got 24.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Pass to Duran. Morris outside. On the wing, Thompson. Over Prince. Thompson, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The shake. Money with the bucket. 26 points for him.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Pass to Ivy. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Ivy's got 8 points.
That's a good job of spacing the floor by Jaden Ivey. He cashes in from the corner.
And Morris over to help. The 3 from Russell. Hits a three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ivy. Rebound, the Lakers. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Ball stolen. Moving it up. And so it's Los Angeles building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a
What stands out to me is how they're getting outworked, especially on the glass. No physicality whatsoever. This is where your fans start to feel.
Now taking a closer look at the first half. Thanks for joining us. Time to...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Pistons on offense. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Then there's Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Money in at the 2. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And here's Ivy from the arc. Duran, the pass to Ivy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is what makes Ivy so much fun to watch. He loves putting on a show.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Well, Smitty, we're used to seeing NBA father-son combos, but how about the Ivies?
Yes, B.A. Jaden is the son of a former WNBA star, Neil Ivy, a big-time Division I head coach. She schooled Jaden in the driveway. So much fun seeing the mother-son pro connection.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cunningham. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Here's Money. Ivy defends. And that one drops for him. Money's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Money with the bucket.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Russell against Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Inside, Money. Rebound Detroit. Duran's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Cunningham against Russell. Out to Thompson. And there's a pick. Tries it from 16. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis with a screen on Ivy. To the middle. And that one's good. Davis has got 8.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Inside, here's Duran. And the layup is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Money. Yep, that one goes. Money's got 36 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Cunningham, a screen on Prince. With the 7-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new-look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability. His first 3 of the half, that gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Stolen by Ivy. And now the Pistons in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The quick hands of Ivy, excellent at coming up with steals.
And Russell's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Money. Ivy defends. Davis a screen. Money pass to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
The Pistons making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Down low. Here's Ivy. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Ferocious with the ball in hand. Jaden Ivy leaving no doubt.
Pass to Wood. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Money. Ivy defends. Here's Reddish. Sinks it from distance.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Thompson passes to Duran. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Reddish. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reddish has got his second bucket on the night.
Beautiful take from Cam, absorbing the contact and muscling through it.
Rebounded by the Lakers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. To the paint. Robinson passes to Money. Here's Reeves. The 3 is up. Pass to Money. Goes back up. Driving it. Another bucket. Wow.
I mean, yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. Robinson with a double. Duran, the pass to Ivy. Morris for 3. Drills it from deep. Morris has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Money. Ivy defends. Outside Robinson. The 3 from Wood. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 7 tonight. Morris deciding where to go with it. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it...
Wiseman, he's checked in for Duran. Livers comes in for Stewart. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Burks.
Let's go.
Here's Money. And he banks in the layup. Money's got 42 in the game.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham out there with Monte Morris. Then there's James Wiseman. Then there's Hayes. And it's Livers in at the force line. There's the block. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. For the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Wiseman. Thompson comes in for Hayes. And Ivy subbed in for Morris. The Pistons have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Cunningham passes to Duren. Pass to Ivy. Cunningham outside. Now Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Cunningham outside. No good that time. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. To the inside. Robinson passes to Money. Back to Robinson. Money with the bucket. Money's got 44.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Here's Livers, guarded by Wood. Livers' shot is off. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to Money. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Money's got 18 points in just the second half. Detroit has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Cunningham from behind the arc. On target from range. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Money. Ivy defends. Money. And a nice finish on the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Cunningham looking it over. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. Wide open look. Livers' shot is off.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Pass to Wood. Here's Money. There's the drive. Thompson pulls it in. Cunningham with the ball. Well, Smitty, at 6'8" with your ball handling ability, you were known for your versatility in your playing days.
I was, B.A. I was drafted as a point guard, but I'd probably be a power forward in today's NBA. It's positionless basketball nowadays for the NBA. Everybody's skilled to handle and shoot the three.
Wood misses. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Offensive rebound, and the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Goes up on the baseline, hits yet again. Wow!
On any given night, he's capable of putting up the kinds of numbers that most guys don't even think about.
He's officially moved into 4th place all alone on the list of most 50-point games in NBA history.
Well, next up is Kobe Bryant, and that's a legendary mark. And if there's one guy capable of reaching it, it's this guy right here.
Duren, no good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly. He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
Cunningham outside to the paint. Here's Ivy. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game.
Beautiful pass. At his size, Cunningham sees the whole floor.
Good on the bucket. Money's got 54 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for money.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Now here's Ivy. Defense right on him. Pass to Duran. And he jams it home with authority.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Money with the bucket.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Thompson right side. Back to Cunningham. Let's go with a 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Here's Money. Buries it down low.
Austin Reeves with a dive.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far.
Can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him. Nice shot. Hey, hit me up. Keep it going. Like money in the bank. See you later.
What's good?
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Lakers all decked out as they made their way off the bus and into the arena earlier on. And thank you for joining us for this Valentine's Day presentation of the NBA. It's a matchup you're going to love right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And now the Lakers starting group. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. D'Angelo Russell out there with money, and it's Prince in its small forward. And for Utah, the 4 and the 5, it's Collins and Kessler. Sexton is out there with George, and it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Here's Money. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Money's got the first points of the night for Los Angeles. And with the final votes tallied, MP led his conference, and Greg will serve as an all-star captain.
And Kevin, that's got to bring a ton of joy and confidence to a guy like MP. Now he'll get to put on his GM hat and pick the best all-star team he can. I'm interested to see who his early selections end up being. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Sexton. Jazz passing it around. The 3 from George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Utah, where they beat the Jazz.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the chart.
Here's Money. And he converts the layup. Money's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's stolen by Davis. Russell with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
We know Greg LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Outside for George. Outside, Sexton. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Another miss by Utah.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Money. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
Look on in, Jazz fans. It's your Utah Jazz Denver.
the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. You take a look at the Pelicans. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they've taken this ride all the way down the stretch. Few people thought they could maintain this astonishing display of dominance.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Sexton's shot is good.
Well, Colin Sexton working this shot into his basketball game, such a critical aspect for him to have.
Out to Russell. Puts up a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
And Sexton has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And the basket by Money.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 14. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Left side, Collins. Back to Sexton. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a three. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Up again, Davis on the follow.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Collins kicks to Markkanen. Wants to get into Kessler and does. Looking to end the run. Money with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Money. And another basket for the Lakers.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Jazz trail by 18. Now, here's Sexton. 8 points his last outing. The pass to Collins. Fires the three. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Collins has got 5.
Well, a nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Money passes to Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's George. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy is a playmaker, was a driving force for that offense.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins, first attitude, shining through with that terrific pass.
With the majority of the season behind us, GA, what becomes the focus for teams that have postseason aspirations?
Kevin, ideally, this is the time of year that you want to be hitting your stride. So you have to make sure everyone's on the same page and that you're united in the same goal.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Abaji's checked in, and it's Clarkson in for Sexton. The Lakers also making some changes. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Davis. Reddish comes in for Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell.
Give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three-point shooting this past month. In third, the Lakers.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from three this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
Here's Clarkson. He's coming off a 13-point game against Golden State.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's a screen by Robinson. Money passes to Robinson. Here's Money. Shot on the wing. No good off the front iron.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A different look for Utah. Yurtsevin comes in for Walker Kessler. And Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Collins. And then for Los Angeles, Davis is checked in for Vanderbilt. Checked in for the Jazz. George comes in for Horton Tucker. The Lakers also making some changes. Prince is checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Money comes in for Christian Wood. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reddish.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So for the Lakers right now, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Money out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. Bucket is good. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Detroit had a huge game. He picked up 58 points, and he was dialed in, made most of his shots. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Here's Money. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
A shot by Clarkson, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Yes, that goes in. 22 points for Money.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Sexton on the wing. Clarkson kicks to Markkanen. Dishes to Sexton. Back to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Clarkson outside. Clarkson missing again. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Here's Money, defended by Sexton. And they double up Davis. Here's Reeves. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
George with the bounce pass. Markkanen into the lane. To stop the run, another shot, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
How about the up fake by Markkanen? Gets the defense committed. Once they're leaning, turn the lights out. He is so good at drawing contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Take a break.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
First free throw is good.
You know, Greg, after a few seasons of development, Lauri Markkanen has really emerged.
And he's such a unique player. It took him a while to kind of figure out how to maximize all of those talents and also minimize the weaknesses. But boy, has he arrived.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for the Jazz. Collins comes in for Clarkson. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Popped up there for Collins and finished off by Collins.
A wise pass right there by the rookie George. Solid at finding open teammates.
Robinson a screen on Sexton. Money passes to Robinson. Yep, that one goes in there.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
George looking around. Collins a screen on Prince. Here's Markkanen. Rebounded by the Lakers.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Good on the bucket. Money's got 26 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And George kicks to Collins. Collins a screen on Robinson. Kessler passes to George. Outside for Sexton. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Sexton's got 5 now.
Well, this is what you call finding angles to come off in the catch-and-shoot situation. Nice job by Colin Sexton.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Again, Los Angeles.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
George passes to Collins. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, that's blocked.
Well, that's the athletic ability of Colin Sexton. Twice on the pipe. What a big-time vertical.
Pass to George. And there's the drive. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the...
And looking at their schedule, a lot of road games coming up. This is a team that performs well away from home. They like the challenge of winning in the other arenas. They feel like they can go toe-to-toe with any team, any setting.
And as we shift focus back to our game, things couldn't have gone much worse for the Jazz.
They left the floodgates to the paint.
Thanks for spending halftime.
One more time, fans. Let's hear it for you.
And we resume our Valentine's Day broadcast. Glad to have you with us. What a game we're seeing from Money.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We'll see Markkanen and Collins at forward. Sexton is out there with George, and it's Kessler in at the 5. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Here's Money. Buries it down low. Money's got 28 points for the game.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Feeds it to Markkanen. That ball's nice lead that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Lakers leading by 22. Here's Money. Drives to the hoop. An easy 2 points on the layup. 30 points for money.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
LDB, the Jazz have managed to stay competitive while going into a rebuild.
Kevin, you've got to give Utah credit. That is not an easy task. They have managed to amass a great deal of first-round picks and young talent and still remain focused on winning. Truly incredible.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. And Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A. Thank you.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Russell against George. Outside, Sexton. Lets it go from 14. Another miss by Utah.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Davis kicks to Russell. Back to Davis. Collins comes over with the double team. Shot clock at 6. The shot. And Davis can't get it to go.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Outside, George. Collins setting the pick for George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Who are the league's best setup artists? Check it out. You look at money. An uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
It's hard to argue with his status as the best passer in the NBA right now. He just distributes the ball so well.
Prince in the corner. Outside, Russell. Here's Money, defended by Sexton. Collins comes over with the double team. From deep. Vanderbilt misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. Passes to Sexton. Over Davis. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist by George. Sexton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Davis with a screen on Sexton to the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Russell against George. Kessler up top. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Collins passes to Sexton. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who keep ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. And the Lakers also making a change. Robinson's checked in. Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across at his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Pass to Collins. And here's Clarkson. He's got 10. There's a screen by Collins. Here's George. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. LA has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Robinson a screen on Sexton. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
George against Russell. The pass to Clarkson. And here's Collins. Sexton for 3. Prince grabs the miss.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Money. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Money's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Clarkson against Prince. Outside, George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 6.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Greg, this Keontae George is explosive.
When he goes in the paint, he is like a wrecking ball. Very physical driver for a guard. Can be streaky, but boy, when he heats up, watch out.
Here's Money. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the
Goes
third.
to Collins.
2 minutes.
And Collins gets double-teamed. Sexton for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Some changes for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Vanderbilt. Reddish comes in for Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. There's 1:38 left in the third. Passes it to Clarkson. To the inside. Here's Abaji. Here's Fontecchio. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Money. He's got 36. .110 left to play in the third. And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Utah shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Pass to Clarkson. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their next game is in San Francisco, so a road game with the Warriors. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 10.
Well, concentration right there. Mitchell Robinson refuses to let the defense have the last word. Nicely done.
Clarkson passes to Horton Tucker. Back to Clarkson. They set the pick. Another miss by Utah.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Will it go? Making some changes here.
Close this one out.
George with the ball. And Sexton has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Wood out there with Mitchell Robinson. And there's Money. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at point.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
And Sexton has it in the corner. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Out to the right wing. There's the pass to Reddish. Inside, Lakers passing it around. Pass to Money. Clock at 6. Here's Wood. Over Collins. Wood can't hit.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
From 11 feet away, misses off the left iron. For Los Angeles, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. He gets it in there. Money's got 38 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Passes it to Kessler. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round. That'll stink.
Yep, it counts. 40 points for Money.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
George passes to Markkanen. A rebound by the Lakers. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Money, defended by George. Going inside, and he gets it again. Shot good from Money. Money's got 42 in the game.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Pass to Markkanen. Good D by Wood.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Money. Softly drops in the floater. Money's got 46 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Kessler finds Sexton. They could use a bucket. Sexton on the wing, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under their belt.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Money.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Here's Money. Reddish the pass to Money, and Sexton over to help. The wide open look here for Wood. Good on the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
George finds Kessler. Back to George. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And so focused on that shot, the contact doesn't even faze George.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Money passes to Wood. Here's Money. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Collins. Now George. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Cold-blooded, MP. You guys really poured it on out there.
I know. Defensive effectiveness. Show me the numbers. Let's talk more about this.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
The last thing you want to do is dragging on the job. Coffee? Ups, downs, and too expensive. I'm kidding. Not at all. So what? Then some dried fruit and trail mix, some natural energy, protein. That's a bit boring. Haven't missed a day at work in 8 years, so boring may be a necessity.
Speaking of performance reviews, I'd like you to have your vision for our office incorporated awards next week.
Oh, well, I'm honored. Invitation. What format are you thinking? How can I contribute?
I'm expected to present our vision board for the next 3 years to our investment group. Any goals?
Well, you mean to get a promotion? To get a corner office of my own?
That's great. I was thinking you might send a list of short, mid, and long-term goals over my way, review emerging.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Sure. Well, I do have some thoughts on staff morale, leaders, having run.
No. I have a list on my desk.
Got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have them. Feeling UFC.
That felt good.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today. That's what I want to see. Nice shot.
Let's go!
Like money in the bank. Keep going. More. All day, baby.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
There he is.
Good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Right? Right? That's what I said.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are all capable of making a spectacular play at any given time. And I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, it's there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. We've got Sharp. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Koloko in at the power forward.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
And the basket by Money.
And for a big man, Banchero does a lot well, especially moving without the ball. He's got excellent court awareness.
Here's Nembhard. Good ball movement here by Team World. Trains it from beyond the arc. You brought the big stage these young guys around tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Team World. It's a three-point game. Pass to Sharp. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And now oh, what a dunk!
We always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roof.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
We've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
Holmgren against Wembanyama. Pass to Sharp. Here's Koloko. 5 to shoot from outside the arc. And Team World, another three. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. And I know you love it, Greg, and it gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
No good that time.
Good defense there. Got away with a major lapse.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Money with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The feed to Banchero. Now the pass to Thompson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game, because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
Here's Sharp following the three-pointer by USA.
USA foul. Chance Holder.
Team World shooting their first free throws of this one.
Shooting for Team World, Shaden Sharp. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Sharp. That one is no good. And here's Bankero. He'll bring it up for USA. Leading by 5. Money capitalizes off the crossover. Money's got 10.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Benyama outside. Pass to Koloko. Here's Nemhard. Passes it to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Sharp for 3. And Carroll grabs the board.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Money passes to Bankero. Here's Money. Takes it off the glass. 12 points for him.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Team World trails by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there's the pass to Wembanyama. Team World with another miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Bankero with the screen. Money passes to Bankero. And the basket is good. Bankero's got his second bucket of the night.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
1:53 left to play in the first. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Quick thinking from Mathurin there. Excellent rising up and capitalizing off the catch.
So timeout called here, the first for USA.
Get my fans on the court, your hype squad.
And USA with some change.
Light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
Here's Wembanyama. No scoring in this one. Here's Nemhard. The three-pointer, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
So Team World's 5 right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. And it's Nemhard in at the shooting guard.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's Wembanyama. To the middle. On the wing, Mathurin. Gets an open look and hits. Mathurin's got 5 points.
And two teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
And the basket by Money.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Nemhard. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
There's a screen by Williams. Money passes to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Sohan. Nothing on the board. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Sohan. Team World needs to get off a shot. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the basket by Money.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And there it is for them.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Here's Vazenkov. And Benyama up top. Team World with another miss.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Zohan, the pass to Nembhard. Drills the three-pointer. Nembhard's got 6 points.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Money passes to Williams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 10.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Nembhard. Here's Wembanyama. And another shot. He lays it in. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
And we talk often about Wembanyama's insane lift. There, we see it on the offensive glass.
The USA calls time here.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your USA team victory.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for USA. Thompson comes in for Paolo Banchero. Here's Money. He's got 16. Into the lane. Count it.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Sharp after the made shot from Money. Good ball movement here by Team World.
2 minutes, 2.
Here's Koloko. Still yet to score. Pass to Sharp. Fires the three. Thompson with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Now, here's Sharp. 7 points in the game. Here's Koloko. Pass to Sharp. Here's Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. From outside, off the mark. Now USA with it. There's a minute left in the second quarter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Banchero's checked in for Williams. And Benyama, he's checked in for Team World. There's a minute left in the first half of basketball. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
With the fadeaway. Here's Sharp. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Sharp. That three off the mark.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Money. The shot from the low post is good. Money's got 23.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now, Wembanyama. The layup missed. And it's USA out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
Banchero out there with Holmgren. Then it's Thompson, and there's Money. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Nemhard's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Thompson passes to Money.
Team world foul. Andrew Nemhard. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Money. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 25 points for Money.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Nemhard's shot is good.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Very few can go mano-a-mano with Banchero inside. He got the best of the defender this time.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Money. 25 points in the game. Crosses over. And the layup is good. Money's got 27 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Plays it up off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Koloko. Here's Nemhard. Here's Sharp. Buries it from three-point range. Sharp's got 12 points in the game.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Koloko. Wembanyama against Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Wembanyama, no good. Now USA with it. Here's Money. Rebound by Team World. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembanyama without making contact.
And the basket by Money.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Koloko. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Holmgren. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
They get it back. Thompson passes to Money. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Team World. Now, here's Sharp. He's got 12. Out of bounds, it'll be USA's ball. And USA will go for a different look here. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Paolo Banchero. Ivy's checked in for Thompson. And Henderson subbed in for Thompson. Money, no good. Stolen away. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Money's got 10 points here in the second half.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Down low, here's Sharp. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by USA. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Money. 33 points for him. True on the 14-footer. Money's got 35 in the game.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Mathurin for 3. Money with the rebound. Money's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Williams. There's the pass to Money. Kicks to Ivy. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer.
You know Ivy loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more careful with him at the arc.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now USA with it. There's a screen by Williams. Money passes to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now, here's Sharp. 12 points for him. Passes it to Nembhard. To halt the run. Money with the rebound. Money's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. In the corner, Ivy with it. Another 3 for USA.
And we normally see Ivy shoot threes from up top, but no question he can be effective from the corner.
Now, here's Sharp. He's covered closely, and that's a foul called on Money. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call.
Checked in for USA. The USA calls time here.
Your USA team dancers.
We've seen some amazing offensive performances recently. Clark, is it possible someone could match Wilt's 100-point game?
Look, Kevin, I don't know if I'm ready to go that far, but I also said I'd never see a 16 beat a 1 in the NCAA tournament, and it's happened twice in the last 5 years. So never say never, but you got to think you're seeing teams put up 165, 170 points in a game. Could a player get 100 of those? I think it's possible.
So Team World's 5 right now. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Sharp out there with Wembanyama. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard. Here's Nembhard. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball. When somebody has a better shot, you got to throw it his way.
Here's Money. Basket counts. Money's got 41.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Now, here's Sharp. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 14 points for Shaedon Sharp. Picked by Williams. Here's Money. Pass to Ivy. The tray. Another 3 for USA.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Wembanyama against Williams. And that's a foul called on Money. That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Here's Nembhard. Henderson defending. They set the screen. Taken away by Williams.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Pass to Henderson. Ivy on the wing. Here's Money. Here he goes. And he makes good on the way up. Money's got 43 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for USA.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's Money. And with this new CBA, Greg, for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
And it's Team World with the ball. After the miss from Money. A 3 from Wembanyama. The rebound by Ivy.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And it's Team World with the ball after the miss from Money. Out to the right wing. And it's Sharp missing.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's Money inside. Here's Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Wembanyama against Williams. Wembanyama down low. Can't cash in from close range.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Mathurin after the made shot from Money.
Flying high and throwing it
down with the one-hand. One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the rookie turning up the intensity. Wembanyama absorbs the foul there on the shot.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Here's Money. It's rebounded by Koloko.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the inside. To the wing right side. 18 feet out. And he hits the jump shot. 47 points for Money.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
So USA wins it.
Can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone.
Good game, MP.
You're one of the quickest studies I've seen in a long time, man. It's impressive.
Man,
People don't realize how much there is to work on at this level.
Facts.
Sometimes you can work on something a little too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like...
Over here, over here.
Looking good, MP.
Feeling good, too.
going. You're like money in the bank. More.
Let's go! I got you wired real quick.
We'll show you.
That's what I want to see. All day, baby. Well, excuse me.
Yes. Easy work.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
He's about to tear it up.
What's up, MP?
MP.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Devin Booker out there with money. Then it's Durant. Then it's Paul George. And it's Jokic in at the center.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
Here's Halliburton after the made shot from money. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Jokic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So here are the West All-Stars. George with no one around. And the three ball is good.
Say the defense defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
That shot wide open. Tatum's got 6.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
I know we never see a lot of defense in these games, but tonight we're not seeing any.
Simply call it a free-for-all. I mean, you want the guys to have fun out there, but it would be nice to see some effort put into the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Tatum after the made shot from Money. Shoots over KD. Tatum's shot is off.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. They trail by 3.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the basket by Money. He's got 6. And the top 2 vote-getters every year named All-Star captain. So, Greg, how special is it for MP to make captain his rookie season?
Kevin, that just means he's the real deal. The hype coming in was deafening, but this guy is more than delivered in a major way.
Both free throws good for Money.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here is Tatum. He has 6. Pass to Embiid from downtown. West All-Stars with the rebound. And it's the West All-Stars ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Money. He's covered by Halliburton. Jokic. A fadeaway. Money, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's the floater. They retain possession.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
That's tipped. Banked in off the glass. Money's got 12. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares, clamps thus far.
Changes here for the East. Julius Randle's checked in for Joel Embiid. Giannis comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Lillard subbed in for Halliburton. Then for the West All-Stars, Anthony Davis is checked in for Jokic. Towns comes in for Kevin Durant. And Money subbed in for Paul George.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
On the court for the West All-Stars, they've got Towns. Curry is out there with Booker. And there's Davis. And it's Money in at the small forward. And the shot goes down. 14 points for him.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by the East. The three is drilled by Tatum.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Towns a screen on Tatum. And he drives in. Count that one. The East All-Stars lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket for Money.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts, coming into this game, consider my doubts disappear.
Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. Money's got 18 points in the game.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Here's Money. He's got 18. With 3, Booker, and the West hit again from deep.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
The pass to Randall. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Tatum no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
And the East All-Stars call time here.
Now on the court is your
And the East with some changes. Embiid comes in for Randall. Halliburton subbed in for Mitchell. Then for the West All-Stars, Jokic, he's checked in for Davis. Durant comes in for Towns. And Beal subbed in for Stephen Curry. Here's Money. Passes to Jokic. Booker outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Now it's a 7-point West All-Star lead. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Outside Tatum. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Sinks the three-pointer. Giannis has got 11.
Yeah, how about the big fella stepping outside and showing us some range?
Well, he gets some grief for that shot in the regular game, but in this setting, you allow that kind of latitude and freedom.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Beal against Tatum. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Money passes to KD. And finished off by KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Embiid sets the pick for Tatum. Pass to Embiid. Shoots the 3. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Money. Count it. Good. Money's got 22 points.
And it just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Outside Tatum. Halliburton on the wing. Misses the 3.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. And that's helped them take this lead.
The West All-Stars have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Chris Middleton's checked in for Jason Tatum. The West also making some changes. Zion Williamson's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Curry subbed in for Devin Booker. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Pass to Middleton. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Another foul would give him 3 before before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the East. Jimmy Butler comes in for Chris Middleton. George is checked in for the West. Devin Booker comes in for Curry.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
The three from Tatum. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
Out to the wing. Embiid inside the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
The pass to Durant. Good. Nice job down low. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Halliburton for 3. They grab their own miss. There's Embiid, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Williamson is checked in for the West.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Passes it to George. Great pass to set up the lay-in. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the West All-Stars. George has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Outside Tatum. And another miss by the East.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Up in time. The shot missing. And so it's the West All-Stars. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
Joel Embiid out there with Tatum. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Lillard in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Here's Money. And he lays it straight in. Money's got 4 this quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Outside Tatum. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And it's in there. And now it's 27 points for Joel Embiid.
Jason Tatum scores but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's Halliburton. D right on him. Offensive rebound. Embiid, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic just got his second bucket of the night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside?
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Halliburton passes to Butler. Beyond the arc. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Tatum's got 17.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
That one good for 2.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
KD a screen on Halliburton. Money passes to Durant. Over Halliburton. Again, the West All-Star.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Lillard outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Halliburton for 3. Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And you know, he's enjoying the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
The West leading by 11. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. And that's a foul called on Money.
Number 73.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Halliburton looking around. The 3 from Tatum. The West grabs the miss. Here's Money. 30 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
The East trail by 15. Lillard, the pass to Embiid. Over Jokic. That one is good from Joel Embiid. 34 points for Joel Embiid. And the West All-Stars with possession. Money passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Butler. Back to Halliburton. Good ball movement here by the East. Lillard misses. The West leading by 15. Jokic with his screen on Halliburton. Money passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East. And Embiid throws it down.
Pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Here's Money. Passes it to Jokic. Here's Money. And he banks in the lane. Money's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Knocked loose. Tatum draws the double. That's a 2 from Lillard. West All-Stars with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
To the paint, Durant. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Outside, Tatum fires from way outside. Paul George grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Money. And it goes down 2 points. Money's got 34 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Timeout called East All-Stars. We've seen Money really having a great game.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
A big group substitution here for the East.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Uncovered. East grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The West leading by 16. Here's Money. From down in the low post. It goes. Money's got 36.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the West All-Stars with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
On the court for the West All-Stars, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Durant. Then there's Davis. Then it's Curry. And it's Money in at the 2-guard spot. The kick out to Towns. Connects from 3-point range. Towns has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the West All-Stars. Lillard, the pass to Mitchell. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Mitchell is double. Halliburton finds Giannis. Off target from outside.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
For 3, Mitchell. bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the East All-Stars. Here's Money, covered by Giannis. Here's...
And these fans are getting treated to just some amazing aerial action in this game.
And that's the way it should be, right? I mean, it's All-Star Week. You don't lay it in, you punch it in.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Down low, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll, beautiful.
And here's the East. Lillard, bounce pass. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and it's off from three-point range. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Money passes to Davis. Inside. Count that one as his seventh make at 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Here's Money. He's covered by Halliburton. Money, no good. The shot by Lillard, wide open. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. And some changes here for the East. Embiid, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Jason Tatum comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Halliburton. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Jokic, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Williamson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Paul George is checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Stephen Curry. Lillard, the pass to Tatum. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Mitchell. The West All-Stars pull it in. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And recently, the NBA, Clark had names to major awards. It's a nice gesture, don't you think, from the league to the past legend?
Yeah, I could not agree with you more. And really hard to argue with their choices for naming those awards after. It's a way to connect the past to the present and honor and pay homage to some of the greats in the history of the game. I like everything about it.
Halliburton's checked in for Mitchell. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Durant's checked in. Here's Money. And the layup's good off the glass. Money's got 44.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And Tatum over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Here's Jokic. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Money. It's hauled in by the East. Halliburton outside. Lillard outside. And the 3 off target.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
KD, a screen on Butler. Goes back up, and that one drops for him. Money's got 46 points. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. He feeds it to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
2 minutes.
Here's Money. He takes it in. The shot's good. Money's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside for Halliburton. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Money to the wing on the left. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. No good from 18. Tatum against Jokic. Butler feeling out a bit. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid, and the layup falls. Embiid's got 40 points.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Here's Money, and he gets the bucket.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And the East has possession. To the paint, here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Embiid kicks to Halliburton. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 assists. Here's Money. Lays it up and banks it in. Money's got 54 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Top of the key, off the mark. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.